Hello. Welcome to a Starfield stream. Let's get this one going here. Let's turn off the music. Where did I put the music? Oop, we'll pause that. All right. You got in at negative 115 seconds. Well played. Let's continue. Old Man Jenkins. I did some offline. What did I do? Crafting. Man, words. New personal record. Nice. I did some offline upgrades. Flew back to the lodge. Upgraded some armor that was better than what we were wearing. Gave it some legendary stats. Upgraded a couple of weapons. Sold off a bunch of stuff, so we're not near our modded inventory cap. So we should be good to go into the shard. Hopefully this is the final bit of the DLC. I don't know. It feels like it should be getting towards the end of the story. We've got everything on the outside settled up, and we're going to go into the event bubble. Try to find out what happened. Into the Scaled Citadel. So, we've got... This is our new spacesuit. 220 physical, 200 energy. We've got minus 15% incoming physical damage from ranged weapons. 10% bonus to scanned targets, which was the best thing I could put in that slot. And 75% chance to reduce damage by 50% while standing still. The final frontier. And then our backpacks, 98, 96, 100. Good protection there. Minus 15% from human enemies. I don't know if the Varun Phantoms count as human or alien enemies. But we do 25% bonus damage for the attack following a headshot. Which is a fun little legendary effect. And then the helmet we didn't change. I didn't have anything to upgrade the helmet. So it's less damage from aliens and resources way less. But 108, 86, 94. It's decent protection. I couldn't find anything stronger than that. And then got our loadout down somewhat. Still carrying a few extra weapons, but this is probably our strongest hitter. 809 energy with 217 physical. And then we got a 289 silence pistol. We've got our minigun. This, I put some legendary effects on. It does okay. Poison and elemental damage, and 10% more damage to humans. So I feel like we're ready. We've got some variety in our weapons. Got a 405 shotgun. Do we have any... I think there was something I could level up. Was it the reloading? Yes, reloading's ready to go. Rank 3, particle beam weapons 30% faster and 50% chance to avoid getting interrupted while reloading. We'll grab that. And we got to do 150 empty magazine reloads to get rank 4. I think that's all that we have ready to go. I got commerce maxed out while I was shopping for upgrades. Yeah, what was the rank 4? Chance on hitting enemies to increase reload speed for all weapons by 50% for 15 seconds. I don't know how I'll notice that proc. But, you know, it'll be... Even if I don't notice it's available, it'll be nice to have active. You just have to not reload mid-magazine, which is surprisingly hard for me. Alright, with lasers are maxed out. We need to kill enemies with pistols, rifles. This explosives. The grenades are so weak, this is impossible to level. You basically have to get them down to like 20 hit points and then throw a grenade at them and hope it kills them. It'll help train me out of it. Bunch of stuff I never used. I feel good. All of our combat stuff is ready to go. We got spacesuit designed to 4 while I was doing my upgrades, which occasionally doesn't cost resources to upgrade. Not fantastic, but nice to have. We didn't do anything with starships because this has been a pretty landlocked expansion, which I don't mind. The spaceship stuff is fun, but I don't know. It's so easy to just get destroyed in a spaceship battle, even with the upgrades. The upgrades make it easier to survive for sure. But yeah, it's very shallow. The shield systems are useful. Starship design is good. Once you start getting the individual weapon systems upgraded, they become a lot more powerful. I feel like it was a mistake to put some of them locked behind this perk system. Like, they should have started at rank 1 for some of these. The targeting mode is so much better than not having it. It really does change spaceship battles once you start putting points into these perks. And I just think the game would have been better if you started with 1 rank in each. Maybe just for, like, some of the backgrounds that are space specific. Like, if you took one of the piloting backgrounds, you should start with rank 1 of all of them or something. Gives the backgrounds more stuff too, but I don't know, maybe there's a mod out there that does that. Probably a Nexus mod. The Bethesda mods all seem to be pretty shallow. So let's head into...
All must serve.
All must serve, indeed.
Hear me.
I ever see
Now
my
is
family
not the
again?
time for doubt. Now is the time.
Here we go.
If it helps, I can pretend I did not see that.
Concentration. I gotta take more fall damage. Let's take more fall damage. What the hell? We did it! Let's level up gymnastics. Oh, and we fractured a limb. We should fix that. Which one's gymnastics? There it is. First try. Move faster in 0G, take 20% less fall damage. Alright. So what's our charge now? Kill 5 enemies in 0G environments. I don't think we're going to get that one. Unless there's a 0G bit inside the thing. Alright, who's fixing my fractured limb? Burns, contusions, lacerations, and puncture wounds. There we go. Pop one of those. Man, I forgot to turn down the spin speed. I'm running my laundry, and the spin speed on the washer, if it's set too high, it rattles like it's going to try to walk down the stairs. It's mildly concerning. Ooh, what's happening here? It's trying to escape, yeah. I feel like I'm taking the 10,000 steps to the Greybeards. Is there gonna be a troll around the corner? Oh.
Great.
Wrote me.
We should move on.
Oh, grenade.
There's nothing
Hello.
worth taking.
What was here? Gone?
Well, this pistol's working out pretty well. I'm back. Where'd you go? Where'd you go?
We live to see another day.
What's up here? What is this? Particle fuse, cred sticks, bunch of wine. The Oath of the Fang. Oath of the Fang, my blood for the serpent, my blood on his scales, my blood with my people, my blood in his service, now and forever. Huh. What are you? Same thing? Same thing. Well, I will take all of this. It's a lot of med packs. Take the vortex shard. Oh, I had like almost 40 vortex shards, so I just sold them all. They sell for a decent amount of money. Take the impact grenade. What else you got? $203.66. Well, it doesn't have any stats on it though, and I don't want to fly back to try to put some on it. I gotta let them get all the way in, apparently. Alright, now you're not holding up to these aliens. What do we got? With this guy.
You dare challenge me?
So tiny. Alright, never mind. Big guns. Yeah, big guns. Anything else worth finding out here before we go inside? What's in here? Working water and an orange. No, we don't need food. All right. Oh, can we talk? Hi there.
You're really here.
Yeah.
I feared what I saw. That connection we made was yet another vision. This is real, is it not?
Yep, I'm really here.
I knew the serpent would deliver me from this nightmare. That there must be some way out. every time I have attempted to leave this place, I find myself lost, wandering, unable to see. There is nothing out there. Tell me, what of Dazra? The people of House Varun? I have had terrible visions, a dreadful sense of loss.
Oh, buddy. Overpopulation won't be a problem for a long time, maybe ever. Oof. Most of the city is gone.
I had hoped what I saw was only some terrible nightmare. But I knew it to be true. You must believe me. We meant none of this. All of the research, the calculations. We thought we could contain it.
Yeah.
I only ever wanted to help. To improve, to elevate House Varun.
Let's just focus on shutting this whole thing down.
Shut it down? No, we cannot do that. The chain reaction that started, it is self-sustaining. We tried everything. We had hoped we could complete the experiment, but then the vortex interlock burned out. You have one, don't you? I can feel the power from here. Then the Serpent truly has sent you to us. I wish I could guarantee your safety, but I am graced by the Serpent and have retained my faculties. So many of my people were not as fortunate. You will have no choice but to deal with them. The reactor level is below us. Bring the interlock there. We will need it if we wish to see this through.
All right. Got here. Good looking building. Oh, it's a lot of vortex goo. Hello. Oh. Why are you so hard to hit? Go away. Who's shooting at me?
You can't hope to win.
Alright, I think we needed 5 more rifle kills. Let's use this. See if we can get some 5 kills with this.
Demands the hunt.
Is that an explosive kill?
Seems
Does
we
that
are
count as
clear.
my explosive kill?
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
Let's grab that. I actually don't need loot, so I'm not going to bother with this safe. I want to save my digipicks in case we need them for computers. Oh, you're shooting. Oh, you've got a minigun. That's not cool.
Focus.
Keep reloading. Oh, you had... What is this? Now, give me the ammo. Oh, it's a legendary knife. Anti-personnel, chance to freeze target, break through even the strongest armor. Alright. I was really hoping it was a legendary machine gun. Or minigun. What about security? What do we have here? Can we open this? We'll take all that ammo. And that might work. What I wanted. That goes like that, and then this one maybe. Oh, that doesn't work. It needs a. No, that won't work. Damn it. Can it be? So this one has to go on the bottom somewhere. It goes there. Damn it. Doesn't fit there. I need it. That doesn't quite work. That might work. No. All right, let's get rid of this top row. Do we have anything that just works on this top row? Everything works on the top row and the bottom row, if it works on the top row. That's frustrating. Goes like that, and then that. Like that, and then this row. And then the two wide. Like that. Okay. This we just need. That gets rid of those three, and then there's the ones on the. This row's gonna screw us. Can it go over here like that? That still covers the same things. Damn it. Where do you fit? There we go. That was a rough one. Well, we got some ammo out of all that. computers, though. No notepads. Okay. Who controls the robots? I haven't seen a computer terminal for them. Might be nice to have the robots on our side. Upstairs. Not much. Okay. I think that's the way we came in. Okay. Yeah, because there's the dead bodies.
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
Elevator's working? ID card. Okay. You got an ID card on you? Doesn't look like it. Alright, we'll follow the mission.
I can sense your existence in the void.
Rifle certification. %30 more damage from our rifles. We gotta kill 100 more enemies with rifles. How close are we with pistol? 16. And heavy weapons. We don't have any yet. Okay. Particle beam weapons. Okay. Keep at it. Where you at?
It's worse than fate. Make us holy so that we may deliver your justice. The wicked broken still rest in the void.
Where'd he go? Rude.
I will have your head!
Good job, Andresha. Oh, they're shooting at me. Up there. What's up here? Just leaving cred sticks on the bathroom. Jump pack. Okay. What do we got? Let digipigs, those are good to have. Damn, infantry alpha. Andresha, move. Or don't, that's fine too. Okay. Speakers room. Oh. We already searched the speakers room. Okay. The understage. We're gonna run out of ammo for this gun. That'll be sad. Alright, since we are running out of ammo, let's go back to pistol. We got a ton of ammo for this thing. And there's an emergency kit and a digipick. Alright, let's go. Bunch of food. We don't need food. Go this way. Down the stairs. Grenades. Mag shear. Ammo. Takes us back out. Okay. Ooh, workbenches. Vector gauge and zero wire. I feel like I have enough of that stuff. Keep going. We need to go down? Down this way. Expert level. Goes like that, and then we need a 2 wide. Do we have a 2 wide? Be like that? Yeah, alright, so the bottom level is solved. This doesn't go anywhere. How useless. Just... goes like that, and then a 1 piece. Okay. Let's do that. 1 piece, and then that, and a 1 piece. Is this game raw? I mean, we have some mods running.
Is there a...
What is that, 80? Take the credits, take the gimbal.
lock you cannot defeat?
Not too many that change. I have a mod that lets me swap legendary effects, but I have to go back to the lodge to do it. You have a carry capacity mod so that I'm not constantly over encumbered. Stuff like that. Oh, is it good? Yeah, it's fantastic. It's Fallout in space. Yeah, I really like this game.
Security lockdown.
Especially this DLC. Like, the base game is really good, but this DLC has been fantastic. I have no complaints. The aliens are mostly creatures. There's no intelligent aliens. There are some terrifying creatures that are aliens, though. Lockpick this. No, it doesn't want to go there. What about here? That works. And then we'd need a 2-piece. Yeah, that'll work. What else we got? That's too wide for what we need there. We can put it here. How many 1-pieces do we have? Doesn't look like we have any. Oh, we have one. Exactly one. I think I'd rather use this. Does it go to here like that? And then a one. Yeah. It's pretty good. It might be on the Game Pass. I haven't checked. If you have Xbox Game Pass, it might be free, at least for the base game. Well, free with your Game Pass subscription. Alright, we gotta get rid of this outer layer. What do we have? I feel like this works better here. And then we'll use this. Let's get rid of this outer layer. And then we'll do this one. And that one. Here like that. There we go. Oh, nope. They immediately saw me. Great.
Repair impossible.
Oh, there's a turret. I don't like turrets.
All mods engaging in accursed. All hostile circuit error. Processors failing.
Andreja, we already blew up the camera. You don't have to keep shooting it. Oh, there's a turret behind the camera.
Good one. The great serpent will be made penitent.
Do they have anything of value?
Steam Deck is your weapon of choice. Well, that's what I'm playing this one on, is Steam.
This unit can no longer serve House Varun.
Alright, let's lose the guy who's haunted or stalking us. He's not in this room anyway. Resume last session. What do we got? Security control. Override lockdown. Critical fault and vortex power modulator. Proceed to K-level facilities lab and repair or disable this unit. Alright. Power. To all personnel, all research facilities are back online following the installation of the vortex interlock on the reactor level. Minor variances have been detected since that time, but have remained within tolerances. Failsafe systems have been augmented and should trigger automatically should these tolerances be exceeded. Monitor power levels and regularly log results as the new series of experiments for the Pinnacle project commences. I thought they were prepared. These. Didn't like that. Come on.
Not the best you can do.
Apparently. There we go. Override. Uh-oh, kitty growling. Saw somebody outside.
Override. Lockdown.
Alright. Can't see the security camera. Also, this might be glass. Alright, no more security camera. She gets so angry at people outside. Damn it, there was another camera somewhere. Oh, what is this? Alright, give me the coolant, that. 5% persuasion chance. I like the look of it. We'll take it. Transmog. Everything is locked. How many digipicks do I have left? That's not gonna work. Oh, meow. That was a strong meow. Do that and... Okay. And let's go anywhere else. Doesn't look like it wants to. It goes there. And then that's the same piece. There we go.
Hope you can succeed at that before we are discovered.
Alright, let's see if this is a security control. Turret control. Update friend foe. Recalibrate. Protect me. And then alarm. Disarm. Hey, Wednesday. Alarm disarmed. Robot control. Can we update their friend foe settings? Recalibrate. Protect me. I'm going to activate them. Hi, meow. So much attention today. Don't know what's going on with that. Open all the doors. Open those doors too. All right. I'll just take the ammo. What is this computer? That computer's off. Garbage helmet. All right.
Scanning database for proper greeting. House Baru, welcome to your arrival. Move along, please.
Into the reactor. Well, there's our friend.
As I said, a new vortex interlock is needed. The reactor must be stabilized before we can proceed.
Does indeed look unstable.
Okay. Take all this medicine, though. What's in here? Actually, that fits there, and then we just need we got a couple of ones. That'll work. That doesn't go anywhere. Thanks for the nothing. Okay. This only fits in this one. Where do you fit, though? Like that. And then we need a 3 and a 1. Maybe that. No, that doesn't fit anywhere. That's right. Would you fit anywhere else? It's there. The only place that fits. Oh, this is a rough one. I feel like they're all covering the same spots. You do that, and then that. That. There, and that goes there, and that goes there. All right. What's in here? What did we unlock this for? Gas mine. Grenades.
Anticipate that we might have erred in our recreation of the vortex interlock, or that we could overload it.
Okay. What went wrong with your experiment?
I could not say for certain. When this is all behind us, we will need time to review the data and prevent it from happening again. There is no question that the failure of our vortex interlock caused much of the instability. Beyond that, I would need to consult with our scientists, and I'm afraid that many of them have been lost.
So replacing the interlock brings it back to normal?
Not by itself, but the experiment at the pinnacle cannot be completed until the power is stabilized. Once it is done, then we can finish what we began and set everything as it should be.
Oh, I don't like the sound of that. That doesn't sound like we're fixing things. That sounds like we're finishing whatever dumb experiment you started. And ooh. Oh, the damaged one. Drop in a good one. We don't have any more spares. Well, the goo is gone. That seems promising.
Finally, it is time.
Time for what?
Come, see what you have helped to save.
Us.
With all that has gone wrong, all we have sacrificed, I confess I had lost hope. I grew up hearing stories of my grandfather's communion with the Great Serpent, the immense responsibility he was given to create and guide House Varun. By the time I became Speaker and inherited that responsibility, so much had changed.
Yeah.
The once proud glory of House Varun was diminished. We had lost our way, and I alone could not discern a path forward. I required the Great Serpent's guidance once more. So, I set out to find him.
Oh, yeah? A little arrogant to think you could just demand an audience with the Great Serpent.
Perhaps. But were that true, were he to judge me for it, I could accept that. It would have been worth it, all the same. Perhaps that judgment still awaits me, for thus far I have not seen his glory in person. I learned that my grandfather had attempted something similar. I found reassurance in that idea that he, too, sought additional instruction from the Serpent. And over time, I began to see that the Great Serpent had indeed left a path for me, hidden amongst the experimental failures and setbacks. This vortex, the place between places, and the energy it holds, could be harnessed, refined, directed.
Well, I don't like the sound of that at all. None of this looks very directed to me right now.
But we are so close. We are on the precipice of greatness. Utilizing the vortex energy, we have learned that we can create powerful warriors, capable of teleporting vast distances in an instant.
Sort of.
The brave volunteers in this room await the chance to be the first wave of soldiers loyal to the Great Serpent and our cause. House Varun can project force on a scale unimaginable in the history of the human race. Dinan Varun's mandate can be fulfilled. The Serpent's crusade can begin anew. Despite all that has happened, their life support system has remained stable. Just one more sign from the Great Serpent that we are following his will. And now, the glorious honor falls to you, my faithful servant.
Okay.
Activate the pods. Carry out the Serpent's will, and begin House Varun's triumph!
So this is Vortex Crusade Protocol. And that's the intercom. Life support station. Yeah, I'm not giving you an immortal army. Emergency shutdown. Confirmed shutdown. Sorry, buddy. No.
What have you done? You've killed them all!
Yes.
You think you can override the will of the Great Serpent?
Yes.
You pledged yourself to House Maroon, but you are like all the rest. Weak of will, short of sight, a betrayer. And in the end, you have changed nothing! There will always be one more willing to serve, and once I have restored the Citadel, I will find them and send them out into the settled systems.
Intruders in level. Emergent.
Zealots! Of course they would attempt to poison this, as they do all things. They will not stop me. The work will be completed now!
No.
Come then, all of you! Ascend the Citadel, or squabble amongst yourselves. I will await you at the pinnacle.
Oh, great. Reach the pinnacle. Easy enough. Can I destroy the thing? Probably not. Nope. Control is not responding. Okay. Well, let's get going. Time to climb a tower.
This unit is programmed to ensure all citizens should enter in accordance with.
Alright, here we go. Can I just get on the elevator? No. What a useless elevator. I love it. That's some Wall-E level convenience. Oh, the goo is back.
Forward! Reclaim the Citadel! Restore the
Hi.
true faith!
Hi. Are we fighting? We don't need to fight. Are you friend? If I don't shoot you, are you friend?
This is our hour! The restoration is at hand! The Citadel!
Guys. We have... Hi.
You died.
Did we have to fight? We could have been friends. What are you doing? Yeah, no. Alright. So much for the enemy of my enemy.
Are you prepared?
What am I stuck on? Oh, benches. Might need more.
Save me! Surface you! Soul rewoven!
Oh, grenades. Oi, where are you going?
You can't hope to win.
I mean, there are so many of you. Let's go up the tower. I'm just gonna run past all you guys. You guys fight each other. It'll be fine. Not that way, apparently. This way. Oh, ammo. I will take all of this ammo. Thank you.
You're not walking out of here.
Oh, shotgun shells? I love shotgun shells. No, I don't want to waste my time on this. I don't need it. All right. Oh, what is all of this? Oh, model spaceships. Okay. It's a nice museum. No, I don't care about this one either. Go up. I guess I could have stood there and farmed kills with my pistol to get the rank up. At least until I ran out of ammo. Who are we shooting at? Oh, hello. Excuse me. Who's over here? Where are you? Upstairs? Downstairs?
You
Oh, I
cannot
see you.
be-
Hello. Let's go up here. Where's your friend? Oh, he teleported. Jerk. He teleported. Mage, it says you're up here somewhere. Where are you? Oh, he's over there now. What we got? Good job, Andresha. Shotgun shells.
The spoils of victory.
Where are we going?
Hopefully they amount to something.
This way. Oh, come here.
I am in blood. Warning. My sensors are picking up suspicious activity. Catastrophic damage. Transferring data to black box.
Ooh, black box.
Oh, God. You focus?
Ooh, legendary pack. Who's shooting? Andresia? Combat veteran, carry capacity, stagger. Yeah, we'll take it just for the legendaries we can strip off of it.
Keep moving!
Master locked. I'm not even gonna bother. I've never found a good suit of armor on a mannequin. One of the shortfalls of the game. Always just basic garbage. Credits. Yeah, take all of that. Poisoned knife. Yeah, we'll take it. Take that. I might be able to upgrade that to useful. Med packs. Okay. Hello. This requires an ID card. All right. Anosco's ID. Ooh, resume last session. Is this Anosco's personal computer? High Council report. As per the speaker's request, an assessment of the High Council by operative. Redacted. Council meetings continue to regularly devolve into political infighting. Each house transparently attempts to further its own agenda at the expense of the others, clearly desiring to curry favor with the speaker. Reports of a coordinated effort to organize the houses against the speaker have been thoroughly investigated. No evidence has thus far been found to support the allegation. Operatives within houses Kadak and Vithal cannot substantiate any of the rumors. Additional operatives have been tasked with reviewing and following up on the remaining leads. Speaker's presentation on the Vortex Gate was, as expected, met with considerable concern behind closed doors. There is worry amongst members that the information is being withheld about the true purpose of the project, as well as considerable hand-wringing about the cost. Vortex Gate project report. Final installation of the gate in the scaled citadel has been completed, with all necessary power rerouted from the reactor. Engineers have been consulted on more permanent, less invasive power and cabling system, and further analysis of the projected cost will be completed after the initial series of tests. And stay calm down. Meow meow. The science team has again raised concerns about the stress being placed on the vortex interlock connected to the reactor. While the team remains incredibly grateful for the documentation and prototype model the speaker provided, the manufactured interlock was not designed for so heavy a load. There have been several inquiries as to who may be allowed to witness the activation of the gate and the historic event that is sure to transpire immediately afterwards. While all respect the personal investment the speaker has for this upcoming moment, they cannot be blamed for wishing to be present at the first direct interaction with the Great Serpent since Janan himself originally made contact. Alright, burden of leadership. I do not know how my grandfather did it, to build all of this by hand, to shepherd his people through not only the creation of House Varun, but the founding of Dazra, on through the triumphs and failures of the Serpent's Crusade. How did he not break? As I watched my father rule, I believed that while he may not have been blessed with the same direct contact as his father before him, perhaps the Serpent might whisper to him and guide his hand. I know now how false that belief was. My father heard nothing, just as I hear nothing. My daily prayers go unanswered. I cannot abide this silence. It is maddening. I am left with the braying cries of all these hungry mouths to feed, so petty in their selfish, immediate desires. I have none in whom I can confide, as they would use my admission of this silence to further their own schemes and usurp me. I am lost, yet somehow I must lead. I do not know how my grandfather did it. What if? I find myself kept awake at night of late. As much as I wish to rest, my mind cannot stop pondering. What if? What if this fails? The Gate project has been kept secret from most of House Varun, but should it fail to produce the desired results, word will spread. There will be no silencing it, and all will know that I have failed. What if we missed something? The engineers assure me all the necessary safety measures are in place, but what if they simply seek to placate me rather than deliver an unpleasant truth? Should something go wrong, the effects could be cataclysmic. But at this point, what if we stopped? Could I live with myself if I knew we had come so close, only to turn aside at the last moment? Would that not be cowardice? Most of all, I worry, what if this works out, but there is no answer? Okay. Confidential. Do not distribute.
Again, I'm just so sorry about all of that. It's been quite a couple of days. Or rather, that's what you all have told me. I confess I don't remember much. My sense of time is off. You've been so good to me. Dr. Phillips said it was just disorientation after a graph jump. But I've heard some of the other patients here talking, and well, I think we can agree it was a bit more than that. I just need some rest. Thank you for taking care of me through this. It was all just so much, so fast. It's nice to be able to talk like this, though, isn't it? It's Sylvie, yes? I thought I overheard that earlier. Well, Sylvie, I sincerely appreciate all you've done for me. I can see how hard you all work here in the med bay, and I know you must be tired. Why don't you tell me something about your day? Get my mind off all this.
Serpent's Crusade.
My children! House Varun! The time has come! Too long have we spread his truth, only to have it fall on deaf ears. Too long have we preached his understanding and received nothing but derision in return. Is that our fate? To suffer the insults and disdain of unbelievers? Never. We are House Varun, the promised, the holy anointed of the Great Serpent. We spread his word that the settled systems may know its place when comes the shrouding. And if the United Colonies, the Free Star Collective, the free peoples of the galaxy will not accept his love, let them be crushed in his embrace. Go forth, those whose blood is venom, whose voice the hiss of reason. Carry out our charge to prepare the way. Bring to the unworthy our serpent's crusade. Bring to them their woe.
All right, good speech. And an admission.
Is it recording? All right, thank you. Well, look at you all here, crammed into this cave. I know, it's hardly what any of us imagined when we first set out those months ago, but here we are. I'll tell you, it still surprises me that there are so many interested in what I have to say. But I do appreciate it. I appreciate all of you. We've come to know each other very well over these last weeks. Before, well, you all know what happened. Before that, I was quiet on the ship, I know. Kept to myself. Didn't get to know any of you like I should have. But since all that, we've shared a lot, haven't we? More than anything, I've shared that I care about all of you, want the best for you. I suppose I should stop pretending you're not all here for a specific reason. You've heard something that's been going around. Want to know if I really said it. So let's get to it. The Great Serpent is real. He is not a figment of my imagination. He is not a paranoid delusion. He is not a lie or some kind of con job. The Great Serpent is as real, as tangible, as any of us in this room right now. I know. I saw him. Spoke with him. He is a celestial entity, a being as old as the cosmos itself. He is everywhere and everyone. The Great Serpent is inside each and every one of us right now. Now you all know me. You know I wouldn't lie to you. Not about anything, and certainly not about this. So, if you've listened this long, I hope you'll listen a bit longer. Because, just like me, the Great Serpent cares about each and every one of you.
Okay. We went a bit backwards on that, but interesting to hear. Where are we going next? This way, it says. Oh, that's right. We grabbed the key card. Here we go, Andreja. Nickel Park. Front and us.
Despite your attempts to meddle, you have nonetheless served your part in the Serpent's plan. Neither you nor the Zealots will disrupt our achievement now. The gate will cycle one more time, shifting the Citadel into the vortex. You and those bothersome Zealots trapped inside will be cast into the void forever. And I will carry on the crusade myself.
All of my choices are attack. I have to shut this down before you hurt anyone
It
else.
cannot be stopped. It cannot be shut down. It, like the Great Serpent himself, is inevitable.
Oh. Alright. Thank you. Thank you. Where did he go?
I am the Serpent's chosen. I cannot be defeated.
Oh, Jesus.
Fighting alongside you is never dull.
Traitors! Defilers! To me! Defend the gate!
Where is he?
Our suffering
Upstairs.
shall not be in vain!
How did he get up there? Rude? Oh, steps. Whatever, I've got a jetpack. Where are you, buddy? Oh, we gotta pull buttons.
That did it.
It's something. Oh, that's gate 1 of 4. Okay. Oh, it's receding that way now.
You fool! What are you doing? Would you destroy us all?
I would destroy us all. Oh god. Big old thing. Stuck on something. What did I get stuck on?
You cannot stop this!
Jesus, these little bugs are dangerous. What am I gonna pull this again? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
This is now a combat zone. Alert. I have anomalous sentry.
Oh. Okay. Push a button. Oh, you're too close. Shoot, I went the wrong way. Hello.
Damage. All systems. Initiating shutdown.
Is that all four?
Utter fool! What have you done?
I don't
The
know.
entirety of the Citadel will be dragged into the vortex! You have doomed us all!
I like this. Find a way out.
Find a way out. Escape the Citadel. Alright, let's go this way.
Shutting down. This unit can.
Did you expect a different outcome, or
A little bit. Where am I going? It says down.
Curse you!
I think we got out. At least out of that room.
we have to get out of here while we can?
Well, let's keep going down. Oh god.
No! No! You shall not escape!
Oh no, we're escaping, my guy.
Seize him!
I am not stopping to fight you. There is a time and a place for killing every enemy on the map, and this is a time for running.
Rally! Brethren, to me!
More health, more health.
Traitor! Plan your tent! You shall share our fate!
Whew. Cutscene. What is happening?
Slowly, slowly.
I told you he
been
would
through
make
a
it.
lot.
Hello,
I
friends.
cannot believe it. The Citadel is gone. There is no sign of Anasco. You failed. You brought us no scrap of hope for the future.
There was nothing I could have done.
You must understand that seems hard to believe.
You will have to explain yourself. Where is Anasco? Why is he not here with us?
Yeah, Anasco brought this on himself. He cared more about his experiment than all of you.
Then truly, we are lost. Without Anasco, there is no speaker. There is no way forward.
Perhaps. Or perhaps we acknowledge a simple truth. We are currently the government. We decide what happens from here.
You would dare speak of treason? Heresy!
I speak of survival.
Please, calm down, both of you.
This is not a time to be calm or sit idly by. This is a time for action. We, the three of us, are the High Council. All of House Varun looks to us for guidance. We should provide it.
He's not wrong. He's got a point.
Yes, Jamal is right. We would have to name a new speaker.
Malabor, you cannot possibly be considering this madness. We do not have that kind of authority. It is not within our power.
But Lovek, it can be. We can decide that right here, right now. We can carve a path forward for House Varun. Or else, we can sit by and watch all that we have built crumble around us.
And what assurance do I have that the two of you are not just looking to usurp power for yourselves?
Then we let the Vindicator decide. And we have a herald here as a witness.
Oh. Who do we want to... Oh, man. Which houses do I like? I choose Dalkef.
Then so it shall be. House Varun moves forward from this crisis and continues to serve the Great Serpent.
All must serve.
Before you adjourn, is there not one matter more to address?
Sure.
I do not understand. To what do you refer?
To the matter of the Serpent's crusade, of course. The Vindicator knows of what I speak.
I don't understand. The crusade was ages ago. What does that have to do with any of this?
Explain the meaning of this at once.
Part of the experiment was to send phantoms out into
Are
the
you
settled
sure you are
system,
listening?
an opening salvo in the crusade.
After all this time, and we knew nothing of this. The council was never consulted.
To be fair, it has never been necessary for the speaker to consult the council. It is his decision to make.
There is nothing more to discuss. If the speaker calls for crusade, then we answer.
I can assure you all that he did indeed believe in it.
Then House Vethol agrees. The crusade begins. What does House Dulkef say?
I have no wish to defy the speaker, but he is no longer here. The Varun people need time. House Dulkef declines.
Glad I picked him.
I should have
Seems reasonable.
expected as much. And what does House Kadik say?
Both of my colleagues have made valid points. The matter is complicated. I believe that for the moment, House Kadik abstains.
So, 1 vote for, 1 against. And what about you? Should we take up the sword and fight for House Varun, or continue to cower here and pity ourselves?
How about a third
Consider
option?
what you are about to say very carefully.
Thanks, Andresha. Can we discuss it more?
Yes, of course. Such an immense decision can only benefit from discussion.
Well, I'm glad you're reasonable on that. Why are you abstaining?
It seems the prudent choice at the moment. House Kadik will, of course, accept the judgment of the council no matter the decision. But to be candid, I do not wish to be the deciding vote in such a monumental decision.
What does it even mean to start a crusade?
There is no question that we will have to start with limited engagements. For now, we strike where we can, make it deadly to travel among the stars. We put fear back into the settled systems, where it belongs.
Malabor, why are you against the idea?
We have only just survived the most terrible period in the last few decades. We need at least a moment to breathe, to feel some sense of relief. And we are hardly in a position to begin any sort of major military operation, both in terms of provisions and strategic positioning. But if it is the will of the Council, of course, House Dulcaf will commit fully.
Dude, I put you in charge. Won't innocent people be hurt or killed?
There are no innocent people. If you are not promised, then you will be cast into shadow. Jinan Varum was very clear.
You're sure this is the right thing to do?
I am. Jinan Varun himself began the original Serpent's Crusade, and it is long past time that we return to it. We cannot share this universe with heretics.
You can. Everybody shares the universe. We have to make it right now?
You know how these things go. If we do not decide now, word will get out. It always does. Then we will have to deal with even more disarray.
Yeah, that's true.
It is best that we control the narrative immediately.
That's a good point. All right, that's enough.
Then do we begin the crusade?
No. Things are peaceful. It should stay that way. I'm against the crusade.
So be it.
And with all of this out of the way, we will take our leave. You have been through a great deal and deserve a chance to rest. The home, of course, is yours.
Oh, nice.
You deserve a place among us after everything. Know that House Varun is eternally grateful for all that you have done, and that the Great Serpent will one day grant you a place by his side.
You now build Varun-style buildings
Yes.
at your outposts. That's it. We got rid of Anasco. We stopped them from doing a great crusade. We got a house. Kind of a nice empty house. Nice bathroom. Windows. Good view. All right. And that's if we want to decorate. Yeah, I don't need to decorate my house. Well, that's Shattered Space. We did it. We completed it.
Sometimes it feels like we are not making any progress.
I mean, we made a lot of progress. I'm glad we upgraded our weapons beforehand. If I'd gone in with the weapons we had before, I don't think it would have been that easy. I didn't have anything that hit nearly as hard as that going into there before I did the upgrade session.
What am I to do
The
now?
armor was good to have too. There were a couple of close calls there. Those warp beasts that summon in, they hit hard, and the small ones are really hard to notice. But that felt good. this whole DLC has been, I think, the best of Starfield. It was missing a bit of the space exploration element, but the story, the gameplay, the writing, it's just been, I think, the best of the whole game. I've really enjoyed it. I think I enjoyed my first playthrough of Starfield. Subsequent playthroughs are going to be fun. There's a lot of variety in what you can do in the main game, and a lot of different ways to solve the problems presented in the various stories. But this has just been fantastic, and I think beginning to end, it felt like this is my favorite story of the game so far. I hope they do another expansion like this for another faction. It would be fantastic. So happy with this. I'm glad we took the day to finish it. It's a bit early. I think I'm gonna take a break. I gotta move some laundry and use the restroom. But I might come back and swap games and do some Avowed, since we're pretty much done.
My brother lost his wife
What's this
and
quest that we've
home
got
in the
here?
catastrophe.
Decorate your home. Yeah, we're done with that. I'd say we beat Starfield. We beat Shattered Space. I'm gonna leave Old Man Jenkins here in case they do more DLC. We can pick up from here when that happens, if that happens. But for now, like I said, I'm gonna take a quick break. We'll be back with some Avowed. I hope you'll stick around. I'll be right back.
Do you think the cultural center will...
we're back. Back into some Avowed. Now, I have to see. I was having problems with the controller in this yesterday. It was constantly scrolling up. It didn't do it for Starfield, so I'm hoping whatever the problem was is fixed. We'll just have to wait and see. Oh, where did I leave my phone? Hold on, I left my phone in the other room. I'll be right back. Okay. Yep, game uses autosave. It autosaves pretty frequently. I'm pretty happy with it. Okay. Why can't I go down? Come on. Oh my god. It is still doing it. What is happening? Oh, for crying out loud. Is it the controller that's doing it? Let's try load game. Alright, it apparently doesn't like... It worked perfectly the other day, and now it doesn't like the Xbox controller. That's weird. Why are you doing this to me? Oh my god. Alright, we'll just do keyboard and mouse. It's too frustrating. I'll troubleshoot it another time. Ugh. No, we want this one. Load this, manual save at the docks. We're going from space to fantasy. Big swing. We're going from from Bethesda to Obsidian, which is a smaller swing. All right. We have things. Let's see. We don't need this bound to all the buttons. Can I? I guess it's the only spell we have. For now, it's fine. We want... bind this to... Oh, it's already bound to X. Okay. The keybinds in this are very strange. Like X and Z are your two potions. That doesn't feel right. Alright, let's, for now... I do want to pop a potion, though. Let's get our mana back. As a mage, we should have that.
This is your final warning, Kai. One more, and I...
Oh.
Hey!
Hello.
Turn around and sail back to wherever you came from. This dock is reserved for the Imperial Envoy. And he's late. Huh. Probably died at sea. Good riddance.
He's very much alive. It's standing right in front of you.
What?
Nice.
Forgive me, Envoy. I meant nothing by it. A slip of the tongue. Can we start over? Name's Cynric, captain of the local militia. We're a scrappy bunch, but we know our way around Paradise. Unlike most Adirans who couldn't find their ass with both their hands. Oh, present company excluded. They told me you were godlike, but I didn't know what to expect. Your face, it's so...
Glares silently. Handsome? Regal? Authoritative?
You're doing great.
Forgive me.
I like
again.
the blue guy.
We're having a bit of an emergency. No doubt you've come for the Adiran ambassador, but he's gone, along with our claviger.
Who or what is a claviger?
Well, he's the closest thing we have to a local authority. Part keeper of the keys, part bald fist.
Oh.
Paradise's mayor.
Let's make it easier to hold the keys, I guess.
Most people out here aren't fond of established hierarchies and titles. So, we made up some new ones.
Oh. They left town at the same time?
No, there's some kind of blight in the wilderness and rumors of plague. They went to investigate. Nature
Like
has
both
a
of them
mind of its
together?
own in these parts. When the ecosystem changes, we ask ourselves how and why.
Fair.
Leaderless and rudderless is the natural state of things in Paradise anyway. Keeps things interesting.
Sounds like I'll have to find the ambassador.
They
then.
traveled northwest to the Strangle Route, past the old Pargroon Wall.
Pargroon Wall.
You need to find the ambassador, and I need to find the claviger. How's about we partner up?
2 missing people and 2 searchers. How auspicious.
The Rowatine Navy didn't teach me fancy words, but I did learn how to count.
Kai, before you go, please keep in mind that the envoy is a respected member of the court. Make sure he comes back alive, or the Steel Garrote will have my head.
That's another title?
Better yours than mine.
What is this about the Steel Garrote?
The Steel Garrote are here as guests, helping Adirans like yourself keep the peace. Or so they say.
Situation must be dire if the Garrote's involved.
That's certainly what they'd like you to believe. Sounds like their reputation back home in Nadir isn't any better than it is here.
I've never met a Steel Garrote paladin. Ooh,
They're an order
paladins.
of religious cutthroats, sharpening their blades for the glory of the burned queen. Oof, creepy bunch, too. Who needs enemies when you have friends like the Steel Garrote?
So what are they doing here?
You tell me, envoy. The Adirans came to our shores with their soldiers, their bureaucrats, and their cult of murderers. Asking a lot of nosy questions is a good way to end up with a knife in your back. Speaking of the Steel Garrote, fair warning, their leader, Inquisitor Ludwine, is eager to greet you. Or possibly interrogate you.
Oh. Do I know Ludwig? Well, isn't this a surprise?
Wait, you know the Inquisitor? Dare I ask how?
Let's just say we have a history and leave it at
Say
that.
no more. The less I know, the better. I heard she's a monster, the personal handmaiden of the burned queen. But that's not all. They say she fell in battle in the dead fire, and death spat her back out.
I'll have to ask her how she did that.
Not if you value your life.
We'll have time to worry about Ludwine later.
Something to look forward to.
First, we've got to find your ambassador and my claviger.
Alright, who's this guy? Kai is a seasoned soldier and mercenary from the Rauataean Empire. Restless but affable, his wandering has led him to the living lands in search of a peace he has yet to find. As an experienced and battle-tested veteran, Kai can withstand damage and draw enemy aggression. His incendiary ammunition can burn away flammable obstacles. Fire and ire, powerful shot from his blunderbuss, deals stun to a single enemy and taunting them, and can burn webs and brambles. Okay.
I'll bet you're glad to be on dry land after that voyage. Come on, let's get you some fresh air.
Alright, let's get you leveled up, I think. Abilities. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I don't want to be a fighter, thanks. Companion. Companion ability tree contains abilities for your recruited companions. When your companions level up, you will be able to spend companion ability points and purchase upgrade their abilities. Can spend currency to reset. Okay. Who's got 1 point? What do we have here? The fire and ire ignites the target with 1 more point spent. We can also unlock Unbending Defense. Regenerate health and increases damage reduction by 25%. That sounds useful. Or Mighty Leap, crash down upon the enemy, stunning and taunting all nearby enemies. So an AoE a taunt and stun. And revives himself with 50% of his maximum health when he's reduced to 0 health. Okay. I want to have him get the AoE taunt. If he's going to be my tank, he needs to be able to hold things. Okay. Might need to bump the settings down a bit. There's some weird artifacting going on around like hair and faces that I didn't notice when we were playing the other day. Everything looks just a little bit fuzzy. Fast travel. M for the map, fast travel icon, we can travel to it. Oh. Map screen shows topographical maps of the regions of the living lands and their settlements. Exploring the lands will gradually fill out your map screen with more geographic detail in the areas you've traversed. Also marks points of interest and other details like quests, stores, transitions, party camps, fast travel beacons. Okay. Fast travel directly to fast travel beacons and party camps by interacting with the icons on the map. Tracked quest objectives are marked on the map with an arrow icon. Untracked objectives are marked with this seal icon. Okay. Press right mouse while hovering on an untracked quest objective to make it your tracked quest. Nice. Can we zoom out? Oh. Decent sized map. And then that is a big map. Okay. That's where we're going, and this is where we are. Okay.
Pogrunen left these beacons all over the island. They're good for finding your way around.
Pretty soon the Adurans will outnumber
I keep
us
trying
3
to
to 1.
zoom out with my scroll, and that's the transition wheel.
What do you think, dimwit? That's enough for now. We got a listener.
Oh, can I talk to you? Hi there.
Keep walking, Outlander.
Hey! Better watch your step.
Okay. I guess we go this way. Yep.
Please, how hard is it to answer a question?
I don't trifle with souls, ma'am.
They're tearing my home apart. Never mind.
Hi there.
I can't believe how rude everyone is around here.
Indeed. Is there something I can help with?
How hard could it be to find a watcher?
I sense an abiding restlessness in you. A watcher might be just the trick.
How did you... Actually, maybe I should talk to you instead.
I'm not a watcher, merely a soul receptive to the beyond. What do you think I can... Why do you think I
I'm
can
clearly under some kind of curse.
Oh.
A band of Zorips invaded my house. What am I gonna do?
Hold on. Why would Zorips invade your house?
Why did they do anything? They've probably eaten all my food and destroyed my supplies. I don't know what else. First, my ship gets attacked by pirates. Then none of my plants will take. Now this happens? And they won't let me into Paradise to sort it out?
Who's they?
The militia. They're scared of some plague. At least that's what they say. I wonder if it's really the Adirans. Keep us out and themselves in. I should never have come here.
Come here for a better life and find a worse one. Wish I hadn't heard that before.
Chin up. Why don't I look into this Zara problem for you?
Thank the gods. I wasn't sure how many more pitying looks I could stand. Then take my house key. It's northwest of here. That cabin on the cliff all by itself.
Okay.
Gods know I can't go back. And there's nothing to steal either. The Zoribs saw to that. Come back when you've dealt with them. And make sure you get their leader, too. I'm sorry, but I don't think they'll go quietly. You'll have to kill them.
Yeah, you'll get your cabin back. That's a promise.
Thank you. That may not be worth much coming from a stranger, but I mean it.
Let's go find a cabining. Oh wait, are we tracking that quest? Journal quests. Main story quest will always be at the top, followed by side quests, companion quests, bounties, and treasure maps. The skull icon next to a quest indicates it will be of a higher challenge based on your current equipped gear. Okay. Press F to toggle completed quests. Okay. Ooh. That's our tracked quest now. Okay. This way. Let's go check that out.
I've come in search of lost treasures. Have you heard any rumors of such things in the area?
I suppose so, actually. There are some Pargrunan ruins to the north, just across the river from the Strangleroot. The Pargrunan are said to have left behind many treasures.
Very good. I will remember you. You will be justly compensated upon my return.
Yeah, sure. Just be careful, all right? The land gets more dangerous the further north you go. No telling what might be waiting for you.
Do not worry, little man. I have stared death in the face before, and have no fear of these supposed dangers.
You sure?
All right. Well, good luck.
It's fun. Did that add to my quest log? It doesn't look like it. What's this? Test your mettle. Do you think you have what it takes to stand against me? Come see for yourself. Whether you're a Paradisan native, an Adiran newcomer, or anyone else, you're welcome in my arena. Just leave your problems and politics at the threshold unless you want to be the next one to test my theory that Kith can fly, but only straight towards the ground, and only once. Come to the top of Magran's Assay to see what you're made of. Cosmina, weapons master. Interesting. Ooh, what's this? Common spear. I'll take that. Ooh, lighthouse. What's in the lighthouse? Always got to look at a lighthouse. That exclamation mark symbol is, or how to get to it. Ooh, what do we got? Can we just take this? Acquired an upgrade material. Upgrade materials are used to improve weapons, armor, matching material type, and quality. Upgrade materials can also be combined to create upgrade materials of higher quality. The workbench and the party camp enables you to upgrade items by using these materials. All right. Inventory. We have... Ooh, we almost have enough branches to upgrade our wand. And our shield. Grimoire doesn't upgrade that way, apparently. What about armor? How's our robe doing? We could upgrade our robe. We have the pelt and the ladder. Okay, we just have to get to camp. We'll need more of that upgrade material. Good to know. I overheard a pair of men in the grinning Ballarok talking about a treasure map at the top of the lighthouse. I don't know how the other workers haven't found it yet, but we're never going to have a chance like this again. Go back there and take a look now that everyone is cleared out. Make sure no one sees you. Watch that scaffolding. You don't want to fall like Fennec. We can't buy that vineyard near Salona if you're dead. Think about it. All the wine we can drink and no one to bark orders at us. I mean, that does sound like a good life. What we got here? Lighthouse plaque. The plaque reads, in honor of the friendship and bounty bestowed upon Paradise by Fioror Mez Iverno, 3 Magistu 2784 AI. May it triumph over darkness and guide us through these untamed lands. The note under it reads, by order of Claviger Emond, closed until further notice, repairs to the staircase and cupola are currently underway. The bottom, a second note in larger handwriting says, heard Fennec's voice in the stairwell. Damn the repairs. Stay away from this place. Ghosts! Ghosts! Oh, what's down there? There's a book. And possibly a Fennec. Let's go check that out first. Let's sprint. We can sprint. Ooh. A beached shark. Looks good. What is down here? An apple. Pie. +1 intellect and resolve 10% maximum essence. Take that now. Where's that stuff that we saw? What is this? Cabbage? Sharks in the water? Can we jump? No, not from the water. What about here? Can we climb? How do we get up there? Oh, here? No? I don't see a way. Any treasures down here? Let's get up. There's got to be a way up there. There's stuff up there. It's going to be too far for me to jump. Yeah, we got close. Close-ish. Yeah, that's too far to jump. That wasn't even close. Oh, we're gonna run out of breath. It's close. We made it. Jump up here. Oh, you can grab on that. Climb? Maybe? Maybe not? What about here? This feels like a good climb spot. No? Well, if there's a secret to that, I'm not figuring it out today. Can't use weapons while I'm in the water. Let's go up and check out the lighthouse. What if we jumped off here? Oh, are these hurting me? No. Maybe? Poisoned cabbages, apparently. Sales manifest. Document is a record of attempted sales. It's brimming with unfortunate accidents and consequential business failures. The most recent entries are as follows. Shipment C1 lost destroyed by guards. C2 lost destroyed in mail delivery accident. Profit lost in robbery. Following is scribbled in the margins beneath entry C4. I have high hopes for this place. The last market was hostile to cabbages. I'm sure here will be different. Why am I dying? Can I just eat the chicken? Got some coin. Alright, we're gonna try to jump to the island and see what happens. Hopefully we just land in the water safely. Oh, almost made it though. We've taken some fall damage, but we almost made it.
Yeah.
It seems that the rule is if you start screaming, that's where you start taking damage. You can go pretty far down without it. Let's check out more around here. What we got? Doesn't look like much. I don't see anything to interact with here. Let's start climbing the scaffolding, maybe? Or is there a door? The door's barred. Alright, up we go.
If this can hold me, you'll be fine. Just don't look down.
Oh, that was close. Thank you. I think we jumped to there. Oh, that worked.
Yeah.
Can we jump that high? I don't think we can. This feels very dangerous. Can I crouch get in here? Ah, I can. Golden Plaque of Promises, God Shrine Totem Fragment.
Looks like that broke off of something. Wonder where it goes.
What does it say? Reviving a companion grants rapid health and essence regeneration. Restore god totems when placed at a party camp. Okay. Alright, we don't need to be sneaking anymore. Oh, let's walk on this narrow beam. What could go wrong? What do we got? Coppers. A treasure map. Captain Henqua's spoils. I hate climbing. Captain Henqua must have been a sadist when it came to hiding treasure. Maybe the vintage will help me find his plundered riches, or maybe I'll just die of exhaustion on the way up. Whichever is quicker. So it's... It's like at the foot of this bridge. Okay. Add to journal
They weren't
and
much of an
continue.
artist, but I think that's
Vessel
upstream
bone.
by the Pargroon Wall.
Keep going. Oh! First person platforming is stressful. Go up. Hello. Lighthouse.
Well, nothing ventured, envoy.
It's in the chest. Arcanist's boots. Plus 10% move speed. Yeah, give me that. Increases your health restoration from all sources by 5%. Nice. Do we not get to go into the lighthouse? Doesn't look like it. Alright, let's... Do we dive? I think we dive. That was fun. What is this? Eye of Rimgrand. Press and hold Q to throw your equipped throwable. Change your equipped throwable in the radial with E. Throwables come in many elemental variants capable of building up accumulations in combat. Grenades are extremely effective at stunning enemies. Alright. That's some sort of throwable. Under weapons, the Eye of Rimgrand. Glacial Spore Shard is rumored to be the fragment of Rimgrand himself. It releases a frigid mist when cracked or broken. Alright, so some sort of freezing grenade. Well, as usual, the lighthouse was worth checking out. I'm a little sad we couldn't figure out how to get to that guy's body. I'm gonna try one more time jumping off the thing up here. Feels like the right thing to do. There's a backpack up there. How do I get to that? That iron chunks and a common grimoire of elements. I think I already have a grimoire of elements. Oh god, I've fallen. Ow. Run back up. We want to try jumping from here. Yeah, I want to try one more time. Jumping from here to that island. Get a good running start about there. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, almost. Kind of almost. If I jump from any higher, it's definitely going to kill me when I land. But why would they put his body there if you can't reach it? Maybe it's something you come back to, because I think there are perks or abilities that give you more fall distance. Maybe you can jump further later on if you've got more dexterity or something. Okay, we'll come back to it. If I remember. This feels like the kind of game where you're going to be re-exploring based on leveling up and getting more gear or equipment or perks. Let's go help this lady with her lizard people problem. Hello.
Keep up the good work, soldiers.
Oh, hi. What's with the purple fire? Oh, go check that out. Oh, it's more of these rocks. Are you going to talk to me? Set up a party camp. Yes. You can change companion outfits in the main camp tent in the party camp. The Obsidian Aura armor sets are accessible via the party stash. Oh, that's right. We got armor as part of... Hi.
You know, for most people, getting sent to the Living Lands is a punishment. But, according to Cynric, you're the personal envoy of the Emperor of Adir himself. Quite a position.
I have a unique connection to the beyond. I advise the Emperor on matters of souls and divinity.
I should ask you for some good campfire stories later.
Sorry, 1 second. Okay. I've got plenty.
Good to know. Though, people around here have reason enough to be twitchy as it is. Talk of the plague inland has folks stirred up. More than usual. Is that why the Emperor sent his personal mystic to the Living Lands?
Why would anyone think it's a punishment to be sent here?
A journey to the Living Lands is one way for most. This island's always had a way of swallowing people whole. An entire civilization disappeared here, if you can believe it. And this was all before the Dream Scourge. Now?
What?
Refugees are flooding in from outlying regions. The guards are restricting access to the city. And people are making offerings to the gods for everything from hangovers to indigestion, just in case.
That's why I'm here, to find the source and put a stop to it.
I like your confidence. Just be careful how you express it. Unfortunately, the presence of so many Adiran troops and the rumored exploits of the Steel Garrote Paladins supporting them is only making a tense situation worse.
Yeah, I
think that's why the Clavenger accompanied your ambassador.
Why are you looking for the Clavenger anyway?
I was in rough shape when I came to Paradise a few years back. Clavenger Amond helped me get settled here. If he's gotten into trouble, the least I can do is help him out of it. Especially if he's following up on rumors of the Dream Scourge. But what about you? What's your stake in things? Besides your orders, of course.
Of course. Yeah, let's go ominous. Something here calls to me. I don't know what it is, but I feel a connection.
Just be careful where you say that. That's the kind of talk that may get people thinking you've got the Dream Scourge.
Oh.
I'll let you get some rest, but thanks for talking.
Hell yeah.
It's good to be part of a squad again. Even if it's just for a while.
Why is it called the Dream Scourge anyway?
They say people afflicted with it have strange, vivid dreams and start confusing them with reality.
Oh, no.
What starts as a light daze becomes severe disorientation and eventually a bent towards chaotic violence.
Yeah,
and
that
then
tracks.
Fungal growths take over your body. So Dream Scourge.
Like mine?
No, Dream Scourge is different. It spreads all over. Still, if you see any new mushrooms sprouting up anywhere unexpected, let me know. Until then, look on the bright side. The Living Lands is filled with people and things that are likelier to kill you first.
What can you tell me about Paradise?
It's the gateway to the Living Lands, a scenic port city that's as beautiful and dangerous as the wilds around it. Most visitors enjoy some mariner's porridge at the Ballarrock, a back alley shakedown, and then the sudden return of that porridge out of one end or the other. Then, if they've got any sins, they turn around and take their chances back where they came from, with authentic tales of their adventures in the Living Lands.
The lands have a reputation for adventure. What do you expect?
It also has a reputation for making corpses out of people. These days, we have a few more would-be adventurers trying to leave their mark on the place. The Living Lands means a hard-won second chance for the people who settle here.
Okay.
But first, you've got to survive it. And the island gives no quarter.
Ultimate proving ground.
The folks who say that either last the longest or the shortest. For a lot of people, the Living Lands is a last resort. They come fleeing war, debt, famine, the law. Take your pick. For others, it's freedom. To seek glory, to redefine yourself, to live in a way you can't, maybe even on pain of death wherever you come from.
What was it to you?
Oh, little of everything. Rawatai is famous for storms and rocky soil, so I figured if I'm going to live in a hostile environment, why not pick some place where things grow? It seemed like a good idea at the time. Used to be, if you could last out here, you could count on being left alone.
But Adir's changing things.
That's what some fear. Ilgard's new embassy and his alliance with the Steel Garrote smell like the authority and order that a lot of people came here to leave behind. But I don't mean to put that on you. I imagine you're tired of having to answer for every Adiran who sneezes into somebody's stew.
Good night, guy.
We should be safe enough, but I'll take watch, just in case.
Sounds good. What is this? Enchanting station. Enchant unique weapons. Okay. This is the workbench. What do we want to upgrade? Select a weapon or piece of armor from the left side of the screen to upgrade. In order to upgrade, you must have materials of the corresponding type and quality. You may also combine upgrade materials for higher quality. Okay. Materials come in many types, each with their own purpose. Primary materials used to upgrade weapons. Armor materials are skins, pelts, hides. Universal herbs. Adra and its variants are used to upgrade unique items across quality tiers. And enchanting materials, a variety of monster parts like Zarup tongues, spider legs, and ogre blood. Enhance and augment unique weapon enchants. Okay. So, do we want to upgrade our wand? The 17. Go. Okay, we can go all the way up to superb, but we don't have all of those mats. Okay, so if we do this, we get 6 more physical damage, and that's it. What if we do our robe? We can do this one instead, and it go 3 more damage reduction. Sword, we could do the sword, gets 8 more physical damage. I want to upgrade the wand. Let's get, yeah. And now we're out of materials. We don't have any more ladder. Okay. Crafting? Okay, exit.
I haven't seen this much excitement in a while. Perhaps I've got you to thank for bringing it with you, Envoy.
What do we have? Default, Iora collection, Obsidian collection, default. So I like the default. Default's fine. All right. Do we rest? Is that a thing? Talking to Kai. What is this? Cook. Select a recipe to cook from the left side. You can view resulting consumable and its enhanced effects in the middle. Ingredients on the right side. So. Craft. How many can we make? I guess we can only craft 1. 20 health. Ooh, a grenade. Can we make some grenades? Oh, it takes one of our pelts, though. I don't want to do that. I'm going to want to upgrade my armor eventually. Cures poison, bleed, elemental, and restores health based on the amount cured. 70% poison, bleed, and damage resistance. Let's make one of those. And 30 health regen. Make. We do 2? No? Why can't we do 2? Craft. That's fun.
After your voyage, it must be nice to spend the night on dry land.
But
personally, I've always found the rocking of a ship to be soothing. As long as I've got my feet facing the bow, that is.
Huh. Interesting. Party stash, store items. I don't want to do that. That's outfits again. Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta move the laundry real quick. Let's get back to it. Exit here. We'll find this person's house. Ooh. Another wand. And a lockpick. What is this other wand that we found? Common 1 of 3. I don't know. Just another wand. Okay. Maybe there's a shop somewhere we can figure out what to do with that. Oh, what's up here? Nice camp.
Venture past the palisades at your own risk. There's no guarantee of safety out in the wilds.
Okay. Thanks.
Beautiful view from these cliffs. Real long way down, too.
Whoop! He's not expecting to have to jump there. Oh.
Zards. They may be small, but they'll overwhelm you if you're not careful.
Yeah.
Okay, Z.
I'm sick.
Okay.
That's one for us.
Okay. There was something this way, maybe. Sneaking through the grass here. Oh, is he gonna come closer? Maybe we can get a sneak attack in. Come here. Come over here by the grass. Let's try.
I'm sick. Oh no, you don't. Left leg. I'm sick. Perk up on.
Oof. Okay. Remember to put on your shield. That's going to be important. Let me see somebody over here. Yeah, this guy. What you got? Metal bracers. Not so helpful. Alright, what do we have for food? Eat that, and we had that. Okay. Food's gonna be important. What is this way? I know the quest is behind us, but what's over here? I gotta explore a little bit. Monkeys. What you got? Vessel flesh. Enchanting material. Alright. Alright, back to what we were doing. Go back to checking out the house. Well, this guy's got something. What did you have? A lemon. Yeah, we'll take a lemon. Quest says this way. Okay. Another robe. Okay. I'm gonna need to visit a shop soon.
Stop right there! Get him! Here we go! Nice!
Alright, who else? Alright. So the bandits were fighting the lizard men for access to the farm, it looks like. You can keep your spoiled apple. I don't need that. Take a health pot, though. Bridge could use some work. Ooh, fast travel unlocked. Nice.
This is the Hengen's place, or was. It's the Zarup's now.
Well, anything worth investigating on the outside? What do you got? Copper. What's going on? Why do we have a sea of corpses this way? Did I kill these?
What's that Zarup doing out here all by himself?
Hi.
A friendly Zarup. Don't see that every day. Of course, you don't see them fighting their friends every day either.
Intellect. Attempt to imitate the Zarup's noises. That'll be fun. Like meowing at my cats. Do you understand us? Skeptical chittering.
I don't speak Zarep, but it definitely answered you.
I'll take that as a yes. Let's leave it alone before I insult it.
I agree. He's not hurting anyone. What made him come this way, though?
Alright, guy. I'm gonna loot your friends, though. We'll explore that after we do the house. Let's do the house first. Over here. Nothing. Alright, back to the house. Enjoy your little camp, little guy. Friendly lizard man. Maybe he's a companion later. That'd be fun. I don't see any reason to go up here. Okay, let's...
Quiet as the depths.
Well, quiet as breaking boxes allows. Oh, what's this? Some sort of mushroom. Okay. What else we got in here? A nest. Dehengen's journal. It happened again. When I was heating up my soup tonight, I heard that same scratching, and sure enough, the Zarep was outside. I dragged my chair in front of the door, but it didn't try to break through. It just poked around the weed patch and stared at me through the window. What does it want? Do Zareps always bother people like this? Worse yet, why do I sometimes feel tempted to let it in? I keep having this dream about it. I'm always sitting at my table and the Zarep is there and we're looking at a loaf of bread on a plate. When I reach for the bread, I wake up. What if it's the same Zarep and it's just curious? What if it's hungry? I mean, what could it hurt? What am I thinking? This place has scrambled my head.
Anything juicy?
She's been having dreams about the Zarep. What do you make of that?
Maybe it has something to do with that wall painting in the other room. Let's check it out.
Okay. There is a Zarep in the other room. I saw it walk by in the background. Hello.
On seek. Nice shot.
Hi.
Person rock.
Oh, we can break through
I
this
was
wall
just getting
too.
warmed up.
Hey, level 3. We get... Yep. Okay. So many things. Abilities. Kai, I'm going to give you your damage... No, he can't have that apparently. Okay, I'm going to upgrade this. He doesn't have any points. Rude. Wizard. The wizard ability tree focuses heavily on spellcasting. Yeah, I get that. We could put second rank 5 missiles. Unlocks Arcane Veil. Purchasing the spell allows you to cast it without the need of a grimoire. Additionally, casting the purchased spell from a grimoire empowers it casting as if it were a rank higher. That's good to know. What is this? Decreases the essence penalty for light and medium armor by 15. Oh, that'll give us more mana, and we'll be able to wear medium armor. This is locked for some reason. I don't have the grimoire with this spell. Okay. We want the mana from... Casting it would do more area. Player level 5 for rank 2. More missiles for this. It does a decent amount of damage. I'm gonna... I cannot. Oh, rank 2 requires level 5. Okay. Well then let's... Rank 2 requires level... We can buy rank 1. I'm gonna take this one. Get some more mana going. And then... Perception is maximum range for wands. Maximum essence and resistance to things. Physical and spiritual strength, brute force, as well as their ability to channel powerful magic. So let's get might going up. Give us some more carry capacity too. Okay. Yes. Okay. Interact with the crude wall painting.
I'm no art critic, but I've never seen a mural like that. Looks like an elf and Zarep holding hands. What do you see?
They share a bond. This was drawn from deep in the unconscious mind.
Why don't we ask Tehangan about it? It's her house. She ought to know something.
Nice. Looting your house. Common scale armor. Ooh, what is that when it's at home? Scale armor is medium armor. 15% damage reduction. Additional damage reduction 3. Minus 35 maximum essence. So we lose 25 magic. That's minus 10. Oof. But it is a lot more protection. Now, I'm going to say no. As long as I have my barrier up, I don't get hit that hard. What does it look like? Eh, not bad. You know what? Let's keep it for now. Let's see how it feels. If I feel like we're missing mana, then we can always swap back to the rogue. Okay. Let's head back and talk to Degen. We can fast travel there. Right. Boop. Alright, let's go talk to her. Hey there.
Oh, please tell me I can go home now.
They've even painted on your wall.
Painted? Why would they do that?
It's true. It looked just like you. Not sure they got your eyes right, though.
So, they've made it their territory. We'll never get them out.
You and this Zara may be soul twins. It would explain their strange behavior.
I should have figured I wouldn't be able to fool someone like you. Have you ever felt aimless? Like you ought to have a purpose, but you don't? Like you'd do anything to find out why you're meant to be here?
Every day of my life.
That's a stupid question, isn't it? Of course you'd understand. An animancer told me that I might have half a soul. I finally had an answer. The question was, who got the other half? I thought if I could meet this person and see what they were like, I might gain some purpose or something. And then I came here and found a Zorip.
Zorips have souls like any other being.
Maybe, but it's not like mine. How could we understand each other? I can't even speak to it. I'm so... I've got to find some meaning in all this. I can't go back and I can't go forward. I'm just stuck here. Lost. Again.
Spend time with the Zorip. It could be the only way you'd ever find peace.
Are you serious?
Some things can never be replaced.
The mystic on my ship said the same thing. But what does it mean?
Which is worse, a risk or an unfulfilled life?
Well, when you put it like that, I'll go. I'll be brave. I'll find it. I really hope you're right. Oh, I forgot. You still deserve to be paid for your time, if nothing else. I didn't think...
A vindictive band.
Well, it's nice to get help from an Adiran. I'll say that much.
Yay! Made the locals a little happier. We got a thing. A vindictive band. Critical strike hits deal poison damage. Can't put that on. Poison. Alright. Well, I guess find this strangle route. Keep going. What if we talk to these two?
It's a fine day for adventuring.
It is a fine day for adventuring.
Godlike.
Any other quest givers around town? Ooh, what's this stuff? Nobody minds if I take this? Apparently. Doesn't look like there's any other quest givers. Alright. Are you a shop? You look like a shop.
First Germon leaves, now his letters won't turn up.
Hi there.
Que larde. I'd heard a godlike had come to Paradise.
Oh, hey, Sansa. Comes on a little strong, that's all. He doesn't bite.
But to meet you, what an honor. Who is your patron? Were you drawn to this place?
I know you. You mapped the Deadfire.
Ho ho! So you are familiar with my work? It's a pleasure to meet one as cultured as you. It was arduous work, but I couldn't have done it without help. Speaking of which...
Listen, you haven't been to the wilds east of the city, have you?
Let me guess. Everything there wants to kill me?
I assume that's a no? Then have you seen a cartographer in the area? A human, about my height.
That probably describes half of Paradise. Nah, haven't done that either.
He must have gone farther than I thought. His name is Girmund. He's my assistant, and I'm worried about him. I sent him to map the eastern wilds. I knew it would be perilous, but it's been a long time since he's written, even for him.
By perilous, you mean?
Bandits, smugglers, spiders with eyes as big as plates.
Oh.
You know how many so-called adventurers I've saved out there?
It's an intrepid occupation.
3 this month.
As I said, if you find him and bring me his map, I'll be glad to pay you for it. I may even have more work for you.
Paying work? Count me in.
Thank the gods. At least coin will get me somewhere. When he last wrote, he was mapping the eastern ruins. Take the letter. It might help.
It might help.
If you find him, bring his work to my shop in Paradise Town. You're welcome anytime. I have quite the assortment of curios. Maybe you'll even buy one of my maps.
No maps. So, what do we got? Wanted. Sansa, proprietor of Sansa's Emporium, has reported his assistant Geirmund missing in the wilds of Dawnshore. A reward will be offered for the return of Geirmund's cartographic notes. Below is his last correspondence posted to provide clues to his whereabouts. Sansa, pleased to report I've made it to Usher's Hand intact. I sense we've overestimated how far we can safely explore. We could outfit an entire expeditionary force with the bandits I've encountered on the main road alone. Nearly spent my whole purse bribing my way out of scraps. To think I used to gripe about the Principi. Never again. Anyway, here now, set up camp in the cavern while I scout the ruins. I wonder whether anyone in the wayward throngs of Paradise is an expert on dead languages. What are we calling the ancients anyway? Godless? Not much of a name. You think on it, and I'll transcribe. Hope I'm not writing down any curses. Higher spirits, Geirmund. Alright.
Well, that's our marching orders then.
Alright, let's track that one. Oh, the treasure map. Armor fit for the wilds. Upgrade your armor at the workbench. I don't think I have the materials to do that. Find clues about the locations of the remaining fragments. Oh, right. Can be found across Dawnshore. Let's try this treasure map. This way, it says. That's my camp. Find the treasure. What's the quest we're supposed to be tracking? This is message from afar. Oh, the treasure map is somewhere else. Okay. I wonder if we go back to her cottage, if she's there talking to the lizard. One side. No, doesn't look like it. Maybe is it down there? Faded note. I made it to Dawnshore only to find that the only landing point is infested with Zarups. These little monsters would surely attack me on sight, and the boat is too damaged to sail elsewhere. Supplies are low. I can't take on that many Zarups on my own. I'd rather face a slow, hungry death than a violent one at the end of those lizard spears. This is the last thing I write. Whoever is reading this, please remember me. Being forgotten terrifies me far more than death ever could. Lucin Fraga. Sorry, buddy. Sucks to suck. Didn't even have anything in your crates. That's right, he was up there. Alright. Well. Go this way. Let's do our main story, I guess, and we'll keep an eye out for the other guy. Because that is a 3-skull quest. Oh, I forgot to say. Alright. This way.
Right behind you.
I was really hoping he'd come closer. Out of curiosity, what was that other grimoire we found? Same elements. Damn it. Okay. Sneak around them. Maybe he'll come over to investigate. No? Come here. Look the other way. Let me get behind you. Let me get behind you. Come on. Sneak attack.
Wicked quiet.
Oh, his friends didn't see anything. Fantastic. We sneak up behind the... Oh, there's so many of them. Screw it. Sneak, sneak, sneak. Sneak, sneak, sneak. Hello. Fire bear.
On seek.
Just like the good old days.
That was fun. Ooh, damage reduction. Oh, extra damage and damage reduction. That's a fun find. Oh, dead citizen. Teasing note. Welcome to the club. Your first job is to bring us a bear egg. Don't come back until you do. Beneath the main text is the word idiot, scratched out but still faintly legible. I don't think there are bear eggs, guys. I think you sent your friend out to die. It's rude. I don't know that that qualifies as hazing.
Those must be your ambassadors, men. That's a bad sign.
They did not make it very far before getting killed by this bear.
Bad luck to hang around a graveyard. Maybe we should move on.
I'm gonna eat this. Some health and... Ooh, grenade. Much of this journal is blackened and charred, but one entry remains more or less legible. Those fools will find neither peace nor succor with Octave's crew. They blame me for nearly burning the camp down, but it was in the name of progress. Besides, almost is the operative word here. It's not like anything caught on fire that badly. Still, I suppose they have a point. I need to be more careful. My control over the flames has increased greatly since that accident, but it would be foolish not to learn from past mistakes. This next experiment will be conducted away from the camp. There is a nearby ridge that will serve well, isolated yet with this camp still in view. Magran willing, a breakthrough is right around the corner. Okay. What's in here? Unlocks with the Pyromancer's key, so we gotta go find that guy's corpse. Probably up there? That feels right.
Even Pargrunan walls can't stand against this place.
Let's go to the cemetery. I want to go up to that ridge.
We've got trouble. Uninvited company.
Is that?
Grave robbers, huh?
Grave robbers. Reincarnating as Wrath.
Oh, what was that? Armor. Common Brigadine armor. It is heavy armor. Okay. Well, we're not wearing that. We'll keep the scale armor on. It seems to be working for us. Are we going to have trouble, brigands?
There a problem? Take it up with the boss.
All right, are you the boss?
Well, I'll be damned. You lads see this? A blasted godlike in the flesh.
Hi.
That's no godlike. There aren't any godlikes around anymore.
Seriously, Tiny? Do you not see that face? Use your fucking eyes for once.
I still don't like it when you call me that.
Tiny's got a point, though. Thought your kind had vanished.
Some of us yet remain, though why is something only the gods can answer.
Sure. If you want to keep remaining, there's better places to do it than on our claim. Lucky for you, I'm not really in the mood for killing today.
Oh, good.
I'm here to liberate the dead of their valuables. What's your excuse?
I was just looking around. Maybe pay respects to the dead.
Then I recommend you look around elsewhere. No need for this to get ugly.
Go find your own grave to loot. This is our claim.
You seem nervous, big guy. Perhaps we can work something out.
We can? I mean,
Nope, nuh-uh. Don't you pull this shit again, Tiny.
This was all the boss's idea, not mine. I never even wanted to be a looter. A man's gotta eat.
You little shit!
Fine, get out of here.
Thank you. Ma would thank you too.
You know this was your last chance, Tiny. If I ever see you again.
You're mine now. Right flank. Next one's mine. Another down.
Yeah, medium armor feels fine. More common plate, health potion, and a spoiled apple. Why were you carrying... Oh, I might be over-encumbered. A stranger, aimless, poor, untethered. You dropped dead at our gates, a pilgrim from parts unknown. Even if no one misses you, your stone will remember you always. Oh, that's sweet. I might need to... take that and the turquoise. Alright, we got too much stuff. I hate dropping things, but we are over encumbered. We don't need this extra wand. What do we got? We got the great hammer. Oh, stash and camp. Let's do that. Mace, the extra grimoire, spear, the wand, bow. Robes. Ability cast speed bonus versus crit chance. Let's put these on and send that to camp. Okay, that feels better. Sick, helpless Henloth, you died for the community you built. May the legacy of your people be your legacy to share. May their children's children stand in place of the family you never had. That's sweet. Okay. We wanted to go up to that cliff. Let's see if we can do that up here. Also, is there anything else to loot up here? Good man. You're free to go. X. Coin. How do we get up? There's got to be a way up. Maybe it's out this way. Oh, this all looks promising. Oops. Oh, I didn't think I was going to make that. Hello.
Show me what you got. Good one.
Oh, there's another one.
On sick.
Okay. I think we keep going up if we can. Let's eat some potions here. There goes the washing machine again.
Yes, they'll never stop me.
Oh.
Wonder what he thought would happen.
I wonder what he thought would happen. Thanks for the key. And the grenade. Offhand, Annex Tilly's Grimoire. Let's see what that thing does. Grimoire Snap. Requires Grimoire Mastery 1. Okay. What else does it have? And Missile Salvo. Requires Mastery 2. Alright, that's good to have. When we level up, we can get some of those spells. Oh, I think those Mastery requires like level 10. I might just put that in camp for a bit. Minus 28% ability cost and cooldown. So instead of... I'd lose Chill Blades and Jolting, but I'd gain more powerful Fan of Flames? Maybe? I keep using this one for now. Yeah, let's put this one on. It's fine. We got a new grimoire. Charred Journal. I refused to return to Paradise in shame. I vowed that I would perfect the formula to my imbued gunpowder, and by the gods, I think I've finally done it. After many trials and experiments, including nearly burning down my camp, I know that I am finally approaching the pinnacle of success. Extracting the essence from primal flame was an arduous and dangerous task, but now that it is done, all that is left is to siphon this energy into a batch of gunpowder. As a precaution for this first attempt, I have moved to a cliff overlooking my camp. It would not do to actually burn it down. Those fools that left me will regret it once I'm done. I will call this new invention Flame Powder, and they will be the first to feel its sting. It did not go well for you, buddy. But I guess good for trying? Oh, we got texts. What's going on? Okay, we're good. What else is over here? No, these are just the guys that we killed. Let's cross the bridge. Is that what's her name's house? Maybe? Yeah, I think it is. Okay. Look at that. I think we have... We upgrade our wand again? No, we need more ladder, more branches. Might be able to upgrade this scale. We could upgrade our armor. Cat says meow. Okay. Alright, I guess we go this way. Whoop. Can I jump over? No. Alright, sprint. Back the way we came. Damn. Love it. Ooh, what's down here?
Mogren's Fury. Keep it away from gunpowder, or you'll be as bald as me. If you're gonna shoot that barrel, keep your distance.
I am gonna shoot that barrel. Hi, guys.
We make a good squad.
Take your best shot. Coming from your right.
Where'd he go?
I'm sick.
All right. Good times. There are lots of camps of these lizard folk. Uh-oh.
Unseen, unheard.
That guy's not going to turn around, is he?
I'm sick. Nice. Is that all you got?
Okay. Sneak, sneak, sneak. Where'd the other guys go?
I'm sick. On your right.
Ow, what? All right. You wanna get up?
Back to the left.
Where'd he go?
Earth and rock! Next one's mine.
Where is he? Over here somewhere. Oh, they're so far away.
Zarub's ahead.
Good job. Give back a health potion that I burned. Dishes. These guys aren't exactly easy to kill, but I'm a little disappointed so many dead soldiers are around. Maybe they just got swarmed. I can see that. More plate armor. Okay. I don't want to wear heavy armor, though. Here somewhere. That guy way over there. Oh, what's going on over there then? Weapons. I want to put grenades on. Not recommended for consumption. Okay, let's...
You take lead.
On seek! Nice!
Alright, let's get your healer out of there.
Earth and rock!
Careful. Looks like spiders nearby.
Spiders? Spiders sound fun. Oh, we got a fast travel point unlocked. That's good. Where's our quest? Is this way. Go check out the spiders, I guess. Did we miss anything in this camp? I don't think we did. No, we looted everything. What about over here?
Everything out here's been getting more aggressive. Militia's trying to hold the wilds out however they can.
Yeah? They're doing kind of a shit job. There!
On seek!
Well, we're almost to level 4. Ooh, big bear. What's that big bear standing up? Can we sneak up on that big bear? What do you think? Oh, there's another one. Bear cave. We're gonna try sneaking up on this big bear. Quiet. Hello, bear. Okay, we didn't get a sneak attack on the bear.
Sick.
All right, bear. Circle.
Another glorious battle.
Ooh, what's in here? Soft branch, we needed that. Alright, this food. Cooked. Eat that. And then five essence, let's do that. Yeah, we'll just pop a potion, it's fine.
A rot seeps through here. Who poisons us? We cannot see.
Oh no. Okay.
Ah, it didn't used to be this overgrown. I can take care of that if you want.
Dirt Spect Amulet is an essence potion. Oh, that's right, we got a level. Another. Oh, we can't do that until level 5. That requires level 5. Let's get this one. Yes. And then when we cast it out of our book, it'll cast at rank 2, which reflects back arrows and projectiles. That's pretty cool. Companion, you have 1 point. Let's get you the, yeah, unbending defense. There you go. Let's bind that to 4. And we'll bind that to 3. Can we bind that to 3? No. Okay, we can... We can cast it ourselves, or we can cast it out of the grimoire.
I won't let him through.
Who are you not letting through? Did I cast that on you? I don't remember that. Oh, that's maybe his ability? I don't know. Trapper's log. We shouldn't be seeing bears in Dawnshore, not this time of year. Either the seasons have gone mad or the bears have. Tracked one of them to a pillar of Adra. Was it my imagination or was the creature praying? Something's very wrong out here. It'd be dangerous to sneak in for a closer look, but danger never stopped me before.
I'm always telling visitors we're not as crazy as they've heard.
Yeah? Y'all seem pretty crazy. bear. Alright.
I got a bad feeling about what that bear's chomping on.
Come and get me! Good one!
Oh, that does a decent amount of damage, too. Good job.
That's a bad way to go. It's almost like the brambles are trying to crush that house.
Branch and some money. Still haven't found a store. What do we got? Leather curious, some pelts. Yeah, just take it all. Since back. Bears!
Make way!
Right behind you.
Unseek!
Let's see what you got. One for you!
Unseek!
Okay. We've got upgrades available at the camp. Merchant's Journal. Something's changed in the living lands. Used to be an honest merchant could come and go as they please. Now if it isn't the Zarips, it's the bears. And if it isn't the bears, it's the bandits. And if it isn't the bandits, it's the tree folk. It feels like civilization's getting pushed out like a sliver of glass. Enough is enough. I'm hopping onto the first ship back to Eastern Reach. Might as well stop and gather some mushrooms on my way out so it isn't a total loss. Let's see what we got in here. I killed this bear with a spear. In here. I do love a cave. The health pot. Up here. Zarips.
Zarips? They don't usually venture out here. Wonder what's got them riled up.
I don't know.
Unseek!
Next one's mine.
Earth and rock!
Field notes. Still can't believe the Clavager asked me to join him for the journey to Strangleroot. Finally, someone that understands the importance of properly documenting the strange phenomena of this island. Written below will be my shorthand notes that I shall compile into a proper report upon our return to Paradise. Flora density vastly exceeds expected levels. Fungal growth present throughout much of the Strangleroot. Roots possibly targeting man-made structures somehow? Latent essence levels abnormally high. Fauna unnaturally aggressive. Zarips seem... The last letter ends with a long streak of the ink and a splash of blood covers the rest of the page. Health potion and a common wand. I'll just eat that. Give me some essence back. You can keep your spoiled apple. I don't want it. What's behind the waterfall?
Something here feels off.
Nothing? Yeah, well, let's go this way. Getting used to spell casting. It feels good. Using the wand as a secondary, like, that feels good.
Ready?
Go ahead, you burn
Aim.
it. Save my mana. I'm gonna have to make more mana somehow.
This one's mine. Nice shot.
The scourge invades. Claw it out.
Oh, okay. I'm just gonna eat this. There we go. Our mana back.
It breathes. It is close.
What breeds? What is close? I feel like it's going to be a spider.
That's the claviger. What happened?
Are you blind? We're being hunted. Get rid of the band. We'll talk after.
Okay, that's a thought. My guy's friend. Letter to the Claviger. Dear Eamon, unfortunately I cannot dispatch any of my animancers to your grove. Not until you can guarantee their safe passage. The Aedean presence in Paradise has complicated our diplomatic relations, but you already knew that when you built them an embassy. Governor of Fior Messi Verno.
Are you blind? We're being hunted. Get rid of the band. We'll talk after.
Okay. Well, let's get the bear, I guess.
That all you got?
Give me a target.
Hey! Over here!
You take lead. Right.
Seek.
Ooh, I don't know what that was. Liked it though.
Need a minute. One for you!
Whew!
Take that, you monstrosity! Well done!
Oh, poor bastard. One of Ludwine's toy soldiers. I never even learned their name. Not that it would have done us any good.
I do not like this man. I thought. Oh, All right.
My savior. Oh, thank the gods. Your arrival couldn't have been more timely.
Don't thank the gods, thank me. This is no place for a diplomat. What are you doing out here?
Well, the Clavager and I were investigating a disturbance. But sadly, it got the better of us.
Eamon was no stranger to disturbances, inside or outside the city walls. I never would have expected him to be caught off guard.
Ambassador Falchion Hildgard at your service. And you must be our Imperial envoy. Better late than never, I say.
Held up at 4th North Street. Came as quickly as I could.
Oh, pity you were too late for the Clavager. Damn good fellow. Aren't you going to introduce me to your capable companion? Can he be trusted?
Keep talking like that, Ambassador, and Kai might start mistrusting us.
I found it pays to be prudent about the company you keep in Paradise. The Empire doesn't have many friends on these shores.
Well, not with you acting that way.
Not with that attitude.
I'm charmed. I take it you had business with the Clavager? Poor fellow. It was the bear that killed him, of course. This wilderness has been a little too wild of late.
Wonder at that, of course, Ambassador. Did you have anything to do with his demise?
Envoy?
He raises a fair question.
On my honor, as your countryman, his death was not of my doing. Let's speak no more of this. We heard alarming reports of a blight in the wilderness, and a strange corruption moving toward the city. The changes in the ecosystem are expected, but this one was progressing too rapidly to ignore. We tracked the corruption all the way here, but all we found was that creature gone mad.
It's not madness, it's an illness, a malady of the soul.
So, the rumors of plague were true. The situation is more dire than I imagined. We need a plan of action before whatever this is consumes the living lands.
We are here. Come to us. Commune with us.
Okay.
We have waited for you. Come.
What's the matter?
The voices in my head say come and commune. Been hearing a voice in my head. It's getting louder.
Fascinating. The Emperor trusts your judgment, and so do I. Whatever you think is best, I'll support it. You know something of our troubles. That much is clear. What would you have us do?
I'm gonna try something with the Adra. Kai, be prepared to catch me in case I pass out.
Right behind you.
Oh, just be careful. The Emperor would never forgive me if anything happened to you.
Take it slow. We'll be right here.
Alright, let's go talk to the rocks. Over here, why are you sparkly? Sparkly thorns. Sometimes things just sparkle. Alright, let's talk to the rocks.
It is you. Come closer. We feared you were but a dream. We wake from seasons of slumber. We have been waiting.
You've been speaking to me since Fort Northreach. What do you want?
We were drowning in our nightmares for so long. Your hand was a branch. Escape. We reached for you.
Oh, that doesn't sound good.
And you are familiar to us. Our memories are fractured, but you too are alone in your strangeness.
Alone in my strangeness indeed. If I'm familiar to you, do you know whose godlike I am?
Godlike. This term means nothing to us. But why would you belong to another, shackled to their will? Shackled like us to rot and corruption. It spreads and festers and seeps and crawls. Poor bear. Poor us. Poor you.
Oh. Fort Northreach, the bear, this place, it's the same plague, isn't it?
Yes. The air sings with its spores. It is everywhere. We can feel it. We fear it. We can see where it spreads. It is an infection. A foreign body invades, the host fights back. We feel the pain of this intrusion. It overwhelms us. If an animal sickens after a fight, as it howls and sings its agony, what do you do?
Close the wound, disinfect it, heal it.
Nurse it, care for it, grow it like the vines. We were loved once, perhaps. We remember, almost. A thought, like motion in the water.
I came to see what's wrong with the strangled root. Can you help?
The rot festers. We could suck the poison out, let green things grow in its place, and we could give you the gift of our healing touch. But a favor for a favor. Would you help us in return when we ask it?
Yes.
A favor for a favor, then. This place shall heal, and you shall know our power.
Hope I didn't just condemn all of humanity to die because of us.
New again this world, new again words. We will find you soon.
Oosh. Godlike ability Dream Touch. Heals and revives all nearby allies and deals damage over time to nearby Delemnon, Dream Thralls, and Vessels.
Incredible. Envoy, I don't know what you did, but that was miraculous.
You all right? You look like you were in a trance for several minutes.
What happened? What can you recall? Spare no detail.
It seems I am a conduit of unknowable powers.
I've said the same thing after a flask of Eric, but I know better than to trust that feeling.
I think you may have overexerted yourself. Once we're back in civilization, bed rest is in order. Inquisitor Ludwig will need to hear of this. I've agreed to share my findings with the Steel Garrote, as long as they do the same. Not that she has any interest in ecology. Ludwig is obsessed with our security. Sees enemies lurking around every corner.
Oh no. Lodwin's delusions are unchanged.
Ah, I heard that you two had a connection. Well, she is as you knew her, for better or worse. The Steel Garrote provide us some much-needed protection, but they answer only to themselves. We have our interest in the living lands, and they have theirs. A mutually beneficial arrangement. Stay out of their way, and they'll return the favor.
I know enough to stay on her good side.
Make sure and use that to your advantage. You never know. It might come in handy. We'll talk more at the embassy. I'll ensure the Paradise militia give you free passage into the city.
Nice.
Ah, Envoy, what you've done here is truly amazing. Let's keep up the good work, eh?
Just watch your step. There are swaths of the city barely more civilized than this.
Okay, but like... what happened? What opened up?
Whatever the Inquisitor's like, she can't be worse than that bear. Can she?
I don't know. Bears are pretty bad. Are you following me? Alright. I didn't see anything underwater. Oh, there's something over here, though. Just the dead guy. A lot of platforming in this game.
You are full of surprises, Envoy. I'd heard God Knights have strange powers, but I've never known one to heal an entire grove.
It wasn't
Guess
me.
your Emperor really did send the right person for the job, huh? Still, you have your work cut out for you in Paradise. Enjoy the calm while you can.
I think I will. What's this guy got?
The path to Paradise is a tad overgrown, but I can find my way back.
Okay, you find your way back. Here. Another grimoire of elements. More branches. Okay. Let's set up camp. And do some upgrades. Peace. Alright, what do we got? We can upgrade the grimoire. Ability cost reduction goes even further. Let's do that. And then let's upgrade the scale armor. This is 15, 6, 25, 35, and this would be 10, 5, 20, 20. Okay. Could upgrade this sword. I don't really use those weapons, though, so I don't feel like I need to upgrade them. What about this thing? I might swap to this shield, though. Can't upgrade it. That's a shame. We're out of branches. Need one more pelt. Okay. Okay.
Nice work. That'll help against...
Select a unique weapon from the left side of the screen to enchant. Choose a replacement for its primary enchantment on the right side of the screen. Enchanting requires specific materials and currency. Cannot be undone. I don't have any that can be upgraded.
Whatever we face out there. Hilgard doesn't seem like the kind of man you'd send to the frontier, does he? You seem much better suited to it. I guess you're used to camping in the wilds, though probably without the company. What's on your mind?
Ask about Kai.
Good thing you're asking the expert.
When did you come to Paradise?
That must have been 6 years ago now. I guess I was drifting, looking for a change.
Where were you before?
A settlement called Thirdborn. It's a rugged little place, lots of Rowatayan expatriates.
Sounds nice.
It really was. Anyway, we were talking about something else, yeah?
What did you do before you came to the Living
I joined
Lands?
up with the Rowatayan Navy as soon as I was old enough. I was part of our campaign to establish a foothold in the Deadfire Archipelago.
What was that like?
Starting out, it was exciting, purposeful. I believed in our mission. We were returning to our ancestral homeland, reclaiming fertile soil that would feed Rawatai. Additionally, we were helping Deadfire, bringing organization to the pirate-ridden archipelago and civilization to our distant Wana cousins.
I'm guessing reality was different?
Yeah. The Huana didn't want us there. We spent almost as much time fighting the tribes as we did pirates and Wilder. And it was hard to see how any of our fighting and dying was feeding people back home. I'd always heard that war was supposed to temper us, strengthen us, but I didn't see that either.
What did you see?
Some fell apart. Some bought into the cruelty that our continued presence required. Others didn't buy into it, but went along with it anyway. And that bothered me more somehow. I deserted. And I bounced between different mercenary companies for almost 10 years.
The serious crime in the Navy.
That's why I never returned home. There were only so many options for a Rowatayan deserter with no training and anything else. As a mercenary, I figured I could at least choose my battles and my crew.
How'd that work out?
I ended up here, didn't I? It was more of the same. The only comfort was being part of a squad. By the time I came to the Living Lands, I'd seen enough. Had enough.
Did you find something better here?
I did. Yeah. For a while. Look, if I can give you some hard-won advice, stay on your toes. You're in a difficult position. Whatever your role asks of you, make sure it's something you're willing to give. Because you're the one who has to live with the consequences.
That's good advice. Thanks for the advice.
Hey, advice is easy. The hard part's all you.
Talk a lot about second chances.
I'm well past seconds myself, if we're counting. Even decent people make mistakes. And the rest of us can grow, with a little time and grace.
What mistakes are you still running from?
If I had to list them all, we'd be talking all night. Anyway, if this place can't give us misfits and screw-ups a second chance, what hope do we have?
Talk about Dawnshore.
What do you want to know?
Oh, I guess that's it. That's all. Good night, Kai.
I'll be here if you need me.
I have unspent attribute points. Right. Let's get some more mana. Confirm. Okay. Got a rank 2 grimoire, rank 1 journal, or wand, rank 1 armor. Pretty good. We got some decent gear. I don't know what to do with this. Maybe... instead of the sword, we can put the wand and this shield. For when we run out of mana. We can shield it up. And the grimoire. Oh, the wand has to be there. All right, hold on. I'm getting a phone call. Okay, we're back. All right, so apparently the wand can't be in both. So if we could put our other wand in there that's not as strong. Hopefully we don't have to talk to it. Okay. That works. I'm going to save and call it a night there. Some good progress. I'll be back on Tuesday. We'll be doing World of Warcraft, checking vaults. And I think we're going to run through, there's some main quest story in World of Warcraft that we haven't done yet. So I want to get that done before the expansion drops in a week or so. So I hope you join me for that. I have been having fun. Hey, Paige, this has been a good game so far. I mean, we just basically did the first quest out of the tutorial zone, but it has been a lot of fun. The spells take some getting used to, but it feels good. The combat feels good. I would say it's improved from the Outer Worlds combat. That one felt kind of weightless, but this you can feel the spells being cast. You can feel the hits you're taking. It feels really good. And the writing has been pretty decent too. I'm eager to learn more. Yeah, so far it's a very good game, but we are still very early in it. We've basically gotten out of the tutorial and done the first quest outside of that. And a few just running around killing, lizard folk. But I'm enjoying it. We're going to continue playing it probably on Sundays for a little bit. At least until I have to spend more time in WoW. But it's definitely going to stay a second game on the channel for a little while. But for now, I'm going to head out because the fiance's on her way home and I got to do some chores and some cooking. But I hope you'll all join me on Tuesday. Thanks, and goodbye. Oh, the environments? The environments, I mean, I've only done a couple, but they feel good. It's easy to traverse. The hiding in the tall grass feels good. Like, it's a solid game. I definitely recommend it. It's so far it's been a solid game. As long as the story can continue at the pace it's going and the strength it's going, I think it's an excellent game to play. Obsidian really knocked it out of the park with this one. A strong entry. Oh, your husband made the environments? That's fantastic. He did a great job. 2 thumbs up. Yeah. Yeah, it feels great. All right, I'm going to head out, though. Thanks for stopping by. Bye.